Yo, what's good?
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of
We didn't get to
Texas
finish our
and the
game.
very
We didn't get to finish our game last time, did we?
Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills.
Yeah, bro. Good luck. This is my first game today.
They met in back-to-back Super Bowls in the 90s, and they're together again. The Cowboys and Bills are underway. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
I just started my stream too, by the way.
They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a first down. Opening quarter, his opening carry of the game, and I think they'll give it to him a few more times, as they should.
You're exactly right about that. With that type of a run, you want to repeat it many times until they show signs of stopping it. I think he did his visualization exercises before this one, and they're paying off.
Prescott's throw taken in there by Cooks. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. Second down and 3. Looking to throw. Prescott. Flush to his right. And this one is incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try and pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And he will have a Cowboys first down, although it doesn't appear to be by much. He needed 4 and he got 4 on third down. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Prescott. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. 17 yards on the play there, and the Cowboys have a first down.
Well, this has certainly been a nice drive with the way they've spread the football around. Here, they even get the fullback involved in the passing game. That's got to cause a lot of consternation on the defensive side. You've got to cover him, too. That makes things really difficult.
Prescott. He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. They'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. To the air again, Prescott. Sliding out of the pocket. And this is going to be intercepted. picked off by Jordan Poyer. And the Bills are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
So after the INT, it's Allen. Finding Knox there, complete. And he's going to lose yardage here. Back to his own 18.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 18-yard line.
Allen. Going right back to Knox, and again a completion. They'll give him 4 yards there. And 3rd and 8 now. Allen going to change the look here. And here's Allen on 3rd down. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Meanwhile, Allen's throw complete to Shakir. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you've got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down and put a touchdown on it. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards. 1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. Another target for Stephon Diggs, and he brings it in. And he is going to lose yardage here. Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. From the gun, it's Allen. Touchdown, Bills. Dawson Knox, a touchdown grab from Josh.
Let's go. This is about to be a good one.
Bills take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
We're still in the first quarter, but it's apparent they're going to have to come up with a different defensive game plan for him because right now he's kind of having his way against that defense and has added a touchdown to the list. How do you slow him down? They're going to have to mix up some coverages, maybe change who's guarding him.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Prescott on 1st down. Eluding the pressure right. They'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
It is certainly becoming rarer by the year to see your franchise guy take a hit like that.
Yo, he should have fumbled that. I don't know what's going on.
So when you take off and run, you have to make sure you can slide, get out of bounds, anything. Just don't leave yourself open to hits like that.
Prescott throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
We talk all the time about playmakers on offense, but let's face it, there are plenty of playmakers on defense too. I think we just saw an example of one, didn't we? Not force that incompletion.
Yeah, he's a great corner. They got a couple of them on that side of the football. And he's able to break out a run tackle, but then quickly brought down. And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. The Cowboys will go. Prescott. That's to his running back, complete. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And it'll be a turnover on downs. On first down, Allen. That is incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying
Yeah, I got lucky right there. It's all good. Got to capitalize on those.
Off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
And he's got this pretty close to a first down at the Cowboys' 40-yard line. So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Flushed out right. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Allen now on first down. This is caught. Touchdown. Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. Those are the touchdowns that aren't just scored on Sundays or on Monday night. Those are the ones that are scored during the week because they had that preparation and a great route run.
Oh, I love that observation because you don't just roll out on game day and say, okay, go run this route and let's get it done. That means exactly what you said. The practice had to occur beforehand, which led to the timing, which led to the touchdown.
An extra point by Bass, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Prescott off play action. He finds his man, complete. That's Ferguson. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
Here's 2nd and 10. Prescott to throw it. This throw nearly intercepted. Oh, the big D lineman almost had it. But 3rd down coming up. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Escaping the pressure right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. To throw is Prescott. Being chased out left. And he's going to get this. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
Yeah, Anderson, just sub up. I'll play my sub, so you sub up, man. I'll play you next.
You often turn your back to the quarterback and you don't see.
Nah, not you. I was talking to somebody else.
For him to hit you for big yardage, and that was an astute play by him.
Touchdown, Cowboys! Jake Ferguson from 21 yards away, and the Cowboys are back within a score.
I've never seen that on the game before.
Tight end spot because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
They'll try and run it here. And he will get into the end zone, and the two-point conversion will cut this down to a 6-point game. Boy, they're down only one score, still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. Now the Bills are going to use the first.
1v1 after this game.
As we step aside here in this second quarter.
Yeah, Anderson.
And the Bills are going to recover. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things, and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
A gainable yard on the play. First down, Buffalo.
Allen going to change this at the line. First down, here's the run with Cook. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's Cook again. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down.
We all have habits. We can be somewhat predictable, and you know me pretty well on 2nd down and short. What I like to say.
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt. I thought that was a great spot to call it. Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
Now, defense sold out for the run. Worked out well. Allen from the gun on 3rd down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 23. In motion comes the tight end left. Nyheim Hines, his first carry. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. From the 17, here's 2nd and 4. Allen now looks to throw. He will find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo.
I think he might have did run commit.
Diggs with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball, or are we cool to do it here in football, partner?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary, or let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance they stop passing now the way that it's going. I think they're going to continue to press the ball downfield and hopefully reap the same results.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. The Cowboys on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. Rolling to his right. That is caught. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Catch number 4 for him on the afternoon, and it'll give him a first down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's Prescott. It's caught left side by Cooks. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
And maybe that touchdown on the previous drive has re-energized this offense a little bit. They've been kind of sluggish until then, but they're showing signs of life here, and they get good yardage that time and a first down.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Fights through him. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Prescott. Flush to his right. Oh, Prescott stripped. Well, it looks like one of the DBs has it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
You can admire his willingness to sacrifice his body to try and pick up the first down, and I do. But let's face it, you know his coaches are going to warn him about diving or extending for a marker for this exact reason. So much easier to have the...
And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line, it's a sack. And the offense moving quickly to the line. On 2nd down, here's Allen. And Diggs has it. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. So that play much needed there as they're all the way up near the 40 for a 1st and 10. Now Allen. Going deep for Diggs. It's incomplete. Took a shot.
Bruh, he's supposed to catch that, bruh. That was a bomb.
Speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Allen. He'll air this one out deep for Davis. That's caught inside the 20.
Oh my God.
So they will wave off the flag and let the completion stand.
Really great job by the receiver fighting through all the contact and still coming down with the football. All that great work in practice being put into the game.
This offense continues to be a hot knife through butter. 3 drives, 3 scores, and knocking on the door again on drive number 4. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on 2nd and goal.
Alert, alert, alert.
Allen to throw once more. The quick slant caught. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy.
This is 3rd and goal now. 80,000 on their feet here in Arlington. Now receiver in motion left. Cook. What a stand so far defensively, and now that's going to bring up a 4th and goal. Allen going to throw. Did he get the feed down? Yes. Touchdown. Khalil Shakir. As the first half is winding down. And the Bills go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points.
They have really had their way so far in the first half, but they wanted to continue to build on their lead. They know that no lead is safe in this league, so they decided to try their best to get one more as they headed into the half, and they got it done.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to an even 20.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And now a timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number one. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what's good, Zone?
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt.
I forgot my boy be hitting the onside
Bills
kick.
with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. This a quick pass to Davis. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down. They're going to hurry back to the line now. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. That is incomplete.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing,
That would've been crazy.
You start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. On play action, Allen. He's got his target. That's complete. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. A big play there on the catch and run. And the Bills will move the chains. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Out to his left. Touchdown, Bills. Gabriel Davis, a 20-yard touchdown.
GG, bro. I ain't even really mean to do it to you like that. I got to warm up, though. Hey, Anderson, you still in the chat, bro? You still in the chat? What's your Add me, bro. I'm about to show you my name. It's at the bottom right on my screen. Reese Money Too Real.
Y'all done playing?
Yeah, he quit. Yo, what's good, V?
All the smoke.
Hey, Anderson.
This is mine, Batenders.
This is my Bat Anders. Add me. Alright. I added you on EA. Send me an invite. We can put on your shit. Yo, Anders, send the invite, or you want me to send the invite? Oh, bet. All right, good luck, bro. Good luck.
Everybody like and subscribe.
You ain't talking to me. We about to see what's up, man.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, we've got a good one here in the AFC.
Appreciate that, bro. I'm just grinding right now, you know.
Champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Now here's a defensive timeout called by the Chiefs. They'll have 2 remaining.
Yo, this shit on 10-minute quarters. What the fuck?
Tyler Bass about ready to get us going.
Bruh, you know how it's that low.
Kansas City.
No way. No way this nigga think we about to. No way this man think we about to play Madden for an hour.
So probably should have opted for the touchback.
Definitely, if y'all watch and drop a lick and sub.
On first down, Mahomes eluding the pressure right.
Keep doing stuff like that. Keep doing stuff like that. See where that gets you, man. I like that though. I like that. I see you looking down the field. Be careful.
Across the 50 now as they come up first and 10.
A fucking Madden duo. You must be talking about Fortnite.
A little too good there, but it's second down.
Yeah, I'm a beast on Fortnite. I ain't even gonna lie.
All his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Don't do it.
Back to the air on second down. It's
Don't do it. Keep doing it. Keep trying it. Keep trying it. Keep trying it. Keep trying it.
Move the chains. So first and 10 now from the 30. Toss right side to Pacheco. To the 27.
Man, I'm about to blow that shit up. Yeah, linebackers can't jump. You're right.
Dancing to his left. And that's caught. It's Kelsey. Touchdown.
That's a good throw. I like that. Wait till I get the ball, though. You're gonna get real quiet. Matter of fact, I'm finna mute up. I'm finna mute up while I got the ball. I'm going 8 for 8. I'm going 8 for 8 with Josh Allen, and then I'm probably just gonna run it in for a touchdown. I'll be back.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's gonna throw it. It's caught inside the 5. And he will not make it into the end zone, but there is a flag down far side of the field, so let's see what that's all about. Now another shot here at the PAT. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And a quick throw there. It is incomplete.
Let's go. Let's go. Hey, you should have kicked that extra point right there. That's gonna bite you.
So they went for 2 and failed. penalty, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And that one will bounce out of the end zone, so we will start here at the 20.
Hey, watch how I slice you up real quick, though. You ain't even really gonna like it.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake. Allen. That's complete to the running back, Nyheim Hines. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. So the shotgun snap to Allen. He'll buy some time right. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Better watch him.
They're rolling on the floor laughing.
And this one too low.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defensive credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
Motion man is Shakir. Allen will try again on second down. And his throw here is incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers?
Bro, don't really make me start slicing you up, bro.
Force the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere.
Did what you want. Did what you want.
Throwing is Allen on third. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he gets it all the way down inside.
That what you wanted?
And mark him at the 5. First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Allen off the play fake. And he's going to be dropped.
I bet I score right here. I bet I score right here.
First down.
I bet I score right here.
And now on second and goal, back even further. To throw, it's Allen. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on third down.
Steps away to his left. And probably the wise decision there. No one open, he just throws it away. And that keeps the field goal on the table as it's fourth down. Tyler Bass out for the Bills field goal. From the left hash, just a 32-yard attempt.
Bro, I can't believe you put it on 10-minute quarter. That's crazy. I'm finna have to go. I'm finna be eating dinner, all type of shit while I'm playing.
Lead in half as they too are able to get some points on their initial drive of the game.
Yeah, all in all, a pretty positive response, right, to the points that were scored against them, and they got a little help from their opponent anyway. Missed the conversion, so now they're just 3 back.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Shit, you was better off just waving, bro.
The Chiefs' offense about set to begin this drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time.
I want the 49ers to win, but I think the Chiefs going to win.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
And now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the ball.
We'll see if they can
Bro, you got way hard.
He maybe got a yard up to the 40. Mahomes to throw on second down. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Mahomes now to throw. Flushed out right. That is caught. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 35 before going out. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 43. Pacheco gets it up the gut. It was the linebacker Leonard Floyd on the stop. From the 38 now, here's a 2nd and 5. To throw, it's Mahomes. They'll roll him out right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That was a fucking pick. That's what that was.
Coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the...
Can we play for money?
On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3.
But forget knowing where the first down line was. This defense created their own line of scrimmage. They won every battle up front. And a lot of times that is one-on-one. And if you win your one-on-ones enough times, your defense is going to be pretty good. They have more people to the football and snuffed out the play.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down. Both sides were holding their breath there.
You think I'm trying, my boy?
And the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those.
You the only one said I was the best.
But somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
Who said I was the best, though?
Now Mahomes throwing on 2nd down.
So why you dick eating? That's what I want to know. All of a sudden you dick eating talking about I'm not the best.
Like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late and it bounced in front.
Who said I was the best?
Fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet 6 inches.
I said I was. Did I say I was the best? Did I say I was better than you? Did I say you dick eating? Yeah, I did. Cause you dick eating. So just relax and enjoy the game. Enjoy watching yourself play the game.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And it's up and good to make the score 13-3.
Want a money game?
Well, not content with a first quarter lead, I guess.
FNCP Dad say you better.
And the Bills are going to recover. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game. That maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's in.
Nah, Pittsburgh's my team. I do. I just don't play everybody with Pittsburgh. You got the Chiefs, so I wasn't going to pull up with Pittsburgh.
This down to the 40-yard line, tackled there.
I can, for real, but shit, I'm going to have to try hard as hell on offense.
On first down, Allen. He's got it complete to Stephon.
With these niggas, I can just slice you up.
He takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. And this is incomplete. Oh, that looked like a sure 6 points.
Here's my question.
Get that to stick, and that is a golden opportunity wasted there. Allen going to fire quickly and get it to Diggs out wide.
Can we play for money?
Just inside the 20. A little second effort there, but couldn't find a whole lot of space. Allen from the gun on 3rd down. He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
He put just a little bit too much heat on that one. When you throw it to the outside, you do have to be careful because you got to keep it away from the defender. But you also have to give your own guy a chance, too.
So they're going for it, and here's Allen. Caught right side, Davis. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm. Touchdown! Reggie Gilliam. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Bills have got it back to within a score. And he wasn't blocking or running it there. They tossed it to him.
And you remember the good old days when the 49ers were riding roughshod in the league? They use their fullback in pass plays all the time. Roger Craig, Tom
Time
Rathman.
to comeback begins.
Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Nah, it's comeback season though. You're gonna throw me one right here.
And only able to get this to the 19. So probably should have
It's comeback season. You're gonna throw me one right here. Got PS5, bro.
Out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that moment.
I ain't trying to do nothing. Let's talk about what I'm doing.
From reaching the end zone the last time, so have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this?
I'm letting you think you got all that little shit in the first half, and the second half you just picking all that. I'm telling you. Telling you, this shit's gonna be bad.
Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And he's just going to run right into that big old defensive end. And that play going nowhere. On second down, here's Mahomes. And his throw is incomplete.
Oh, man, that was close. The opportunity to change momentum. Big play.
Yeah, I don't know why they both tackled him at the same time. The shit was stupid.
A sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense that that fell harmlessly to the ground. Forced out to his left. Mahomes hit. He lost the football. Now this is picked up.
Stop playing with me, bro. Lay down next time. Stop playing with me, bro. You gotta lay down next time. I'm not even going for that.
Diggs in motion left.
I said the wrong nigga in motion. God damn it. I don't fuck my own player.
Here's Allen following the fumble recovery. Buying time to his left. This to Hines on the drop-off. A lot of work to get away and outside of the pocket, but no actual yardage there on the catch. It's second down. Allen gonna throw. Escaping the pressure right. And that's going to be knocked away and incomplete. And where the time has expired.
I came back to the ball, though. If I didn't, you would have picked six, that motherfucker.
With the football as we start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a third down coming up. Now Allen going to change it up. Motion man is Shakir. To the air, Allen. And he's taken down. A cheap sack. Willie Gay getting in there and picking up the sack. And this is a quarterback who's already had success on the ground in this first half, but this time they're able to hem him in.
And it's always different when you rush a mobile quarterback as opposed to a guy you know will be right back in the pocket. In this case, you got to make sure the inside pressure and the outside pressure match, and maybe even a second wave to make sure if he squirts free, you've got someone to tackle him.
And they'll get to this and touch it. Looks like, yeah, right at the 15-yard line here. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last drive, obviously not what you're looking for. You got the lead. You got.
I just stood in front of it.
So in other words, someone got lucky because they've been moving the ball really well.
It was 4th and 20. The fuck I'm gonna go for it.
Giving up the football doesn't make them very happy. They can't wait to get back out there and atone for it.
Yeah, try to atone for it here on this drive.
Oh yeah, I'll go for it on 4th down if it's smart.
Throwing now is Mahomes. That's laid out deep for Rice. And got his man complete. Now he's loose down the middle.
Pulling everybody back. That's a good ass throw. That's some Patrick Mahomes shit.
Rice with his second
Don't worry, the bad part about it is I get the ball back. I'm about to do the same shit. That's the bad part. You're going to throw me one. Second half, though, you're going to be giving me them bitches like candy. I'm telling you.
And now 2 touchdowns, CD.
Brandon, you know I don't like to play the game where you start projecting when you're in a
I really play with one hand because I do it so.
tremendous start.
Not one hand, but you know.
4 touchdowns? I don't think anything's out of the question right now. He's blowing up coverages. You got to double him every snap. Otherwise, he's going to defeat you on almost every play.
Nyheim Hines now out of his end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there. It was a quick 3 and out, and they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so sad.
I ain't gonna lie, I forgot what the play was right there.
Now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
Has his man, it's Shakir. So a good spin move there.
Oh my God.
They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. A solid gain of 7 yards that time on the keeper and a 1st down. Allen. Looking for his man on the out route, and he's got Diggs. 2nd and 7, operating from the 34. Up the middle, it's Cook. 14 yards, and the Bills will get a new set of downs.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
Pretty nice work defensively there on the 1st down run as they hold him to
Yeah, I'm about to slice you up real quick. It's going to be slow and low, though. It's going to be, you know what I'm saying, slow and low.
From midfield, here's Allen. Pass delivered successfully to Knox on the out route. And Knox is going to have his 1st down as he'll get this down inside the 40. Here's Hines. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
They work now on 2nd and 9. In motion goes the tight end. Back to the ground, this time Cook. Give him 6 yards on the carry. It's going to be 3rd and 3 now. They'll run it. Here's
I don't talk too much shit rolling on the floor laughing.
at the 29.
Oh, I have to go to my GF house. I finally find her it.
Again, it's Cook. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
All right, V, I'll catch you, bro. What's good, Mauro?
Audible to a different look.
Yeah, zone shit. Hey, I'm glad you pulled up, bro. I didn't even think I was going to go live today.
Make sure you sub fam.
And this one
Man, he almost snagged on them niggas.
in the end zone, and that's one that'll haunt you. And now it brings up 3rd down. Here's Allen to throw it. He's got it complete to Diggs right side. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down.
Some shit I cooked up out of Audible because I'm a genius.
I'll tune in anytime I see it pop up fam 100 points.
And that's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be second down.
56, 56.
Here's Allen. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. Touchdown, Bills.
Stop playing with me, bro.
James Cook, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills have cut it back within a score.
Yeah, he still won it by 4.
Well, we know he has decent hands out of the backfield. That's the first time, Charles, they've targeted him in the passing game, and it pays dividends.
And I love the design, too, because they kept him in the backfield, made the defense think run first before they swung him out of there. And you're right, with his hands, they might want to throw it to him just a little bit more.
Allen will try to throw for it. Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. Mike Edwards picks it off.
That's sick as fuck. I don't know why I ain't high past that.
And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. After the touchdown pass to kick it away.
That's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
On play action, it's Mahomes. Sliding out of the pocket. That ball caught. It's Rice.
Bro, I should have just kicked that shit.
Now Mahomes, maybe a free play. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one.
The throw for Tony is intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills are going to take over at their own 41. Partner, when you're playing
What I told you, man. Them shit's about to be mine, bro.
Each of them gets
You got to switch it up.
responsibility. Their job, stay as deep as the deepest receiver in any zone, read the football, and go make a play. In this case, the free safety made the best play, an interception.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Hines. And nowhere for him to go again. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Throwing is Allen on 3rd. Looking on the out route, he finds Shakir. And they will get this across midfield, but still well short of the first as he's dropped at the 46. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be 4th down. They do go for it. Here's Allen. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to
Man,
go
that's
for
some
it.
bullshit. That's some Kansas City
And the
bullshit.
Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position.
Yellow, 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 yellow. Hey, 43, 43, 15. Yellow. Right side.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted.
Rasul Douglas picks it down the right sideline. And he is going to score. It's a
Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. I'm snagging them bitches out the air, bro. User.
I think were they a nickel today?
I will.
DB out there.
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just wanted to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick 6.
And this play is not going to work. He's out of bounds, well shy of the goal line, and a try for 2, unsuccessful. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far.
And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line.
You ready to lose? Did you have fun? Did you have fun winning?
So after the
Bodies rolling on the floor laughing.
he's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. 1st down now, but that clock rolling. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. It's complete to Diggs. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this 1st half. Throwing now is Allen.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
They'll send the big tight end in motion right. Allen now looks to throw.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone.
Hines is in. Touchdown, Bills.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now
Stop playing with me, bro.
Sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this 2nd quarter.
Here's Bass now for the extra point.
And they will take a 7-point lead now.
Told you better, bro.
Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. The risk-reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play. And here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them. And field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
On second down, here's Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
Good defensive call right there because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route. And he was right there ready to provide a hit to prevent him from making another catch to his big start.
And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the second down play, they burned the timeout, making him sweat out the final few ticks here in the second quarter. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. This will be spotted just shy of midfield, a 59-yard attempt. And his kick is good. Oh, it just did tuck it into the
Yo, that shit barely went in.
Intermission, it's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. Touchdown. A very rare kickoff return.
Yeah, the tight end, he snagged that bitch and took it to the crib.
Able to extend their lead. So now Allen and the Bills going to stay out and go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2.
Exploding head lol WTF to happen.
Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on two-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational. You have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a two-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
Now Mahomes on the bootleg, rolling to his right. Open man is the tight end, Noah Gray. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco pushing through the contact. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
15.
Now here's Mahomes. Caught here by Bell. Just a gain of a couple there. And now we've got a 3rd down and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
They'll try for the first with Pacheco. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage.
Yellow,
A 3-yard loss on the play. It's 4th down.
Attack, attack! Hey, color!
Mahomes throwing on 4th. That is caught by Rice.
Bro, I was right there. Literally about to pick.
A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. It took a pretty big risk right there going for it on 4th down. But, hey, not only did they get the first down, forget about that, they got in the end zone.
Yeah, because normally you're just thinking, can I get enough yardage to get it past the sticks and pick up a 1st down? Instead, they go for the end zone and get it done with no margin for error. Remember, 4th down, they went for it.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And
And nowhere to go. He only makes it to the 5.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
Throwing on first down is Allen. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Davis.
Wrap up.
Still moving. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. And quickly they get to the line.
A gain of 27 on the play. And the Bills first down.
On first down, Allen. He'll check this down to Hines. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Bills.
Allen now on first down. And this is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line.
Not at all, brother.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. A run by Pacheco on second down. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And the Bills are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield.
They'll take over first down 10 at their own 48-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin first and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He's got the hook up with Diggs.
Get off me, little bro.
Not before reaching the 30. Give to Cook out of the gun. To the 27-yard. Check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Allen's throw here taken in by Knox. And they'll get this down to the 10.
That's a little boy over there. That's a little boy over there. Don't ever man him up on him.
Here's Allen on first and 10. Going right back to Knox, and again a completion. 3 yards is the gain that time. Second and goal. Allen going to change the look here. On second down, Cook. 7 big yards on the carry there to get him within range of the goal line with third down upcoming. Allen going to throw. Touchdown! Dawson Knox, a touchdown grab from Josh Allen. And the Bills
a lot to a little bit.
So now Allen and the Bills going to stay out and go for 2. They'll look to throw. And this by Leo Chanel. And the Chiefs are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. Now here's a defensive timeout called by the Chiefs. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And we see James. He will not return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. On play action, it's Mahomes. And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Rasul Douglas picks it, and it's a huge return as he brings us all the way back down to the 15-yard line. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his second.
Yeah, bro, this is about over.
Thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now
This one's about over.
It's beyond stunning to me because
This one's about over, bud.
Touchdown. Josh Allen, a 15-yard touchdown run. And the Bills get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
If you're going to play quarterback in the NFL, you've got to have great vision, and you've got to remain calm when things break down in the pocket. Both of those traits were on display there. He surveys the situation, sees the middle of the field open, so he's just going to step up and take it himself. Very well done there.
And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Mahomes now to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the
Von Miller
side has got it. So danger averted for the moment, but now here's a 3rd and long. Now Mahomes. Flush to his right. On the run. He'll let this go deep right side. And that's caught inside the 35.
That's crazy.
A big play there for KC. 53 yards. So how about this for a change in field position? From inside the 10, here's first down on the other side of the field. Throwing now is Mahomes. Rolling to his left. And Mahomes picking up the first as he slides and hits the deck. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. And it's incomplete. Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
And that is incomplete.
So this is what happens when you throw interceptions. That confident veneer that you have gets chipped away a little bit. Maybe a little bit gun-shy throwing it around.
Yeah, underthrowing him there, and you're right. Those interceptions may be in the back of his mind. Still just a 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th. They'll run for it with Pacheco. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Chiefs are able to cut into that deficit. Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. And here's Edwards-Helaire. And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for two does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit. And the Bills are going to recover. I know they're down, but starting the third quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen, steal a possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
I'm eating, bro. You was talking all that shit like you was about to win. Now I'm bored.
And they'll try the option on 1st and goal. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Now Allen. And he's got it. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal. And they're going to speed things up here. Allen going to change this at the line. Allen now on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Bills. Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills take a 3-touchdown lead. And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. Allen will try to throw for it. It's caught at the 1. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
This will be brought out from the middle of the... And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. So a teammate picking him up there.
Nah, you got it.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secure. And a lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
And the offense moving quickly to the line. They go play fake. Mahomes on the move to his left. Oh, he just needed to throw it away, but instead, out of bounds he goes, and that's a sack.
Hell no.
End up losing 11 on the play. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11. They're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the 1st. They go play action. Now Mahomes. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
Now they're going to fake it from deep in their own territory. And this is incomplete. And it does not pay off. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Play action. Now it's Allen. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
A 3rd quarter action from Kansas City. 2nd down and 10. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And he's got his tight end Knox for a Bills touchdown. A great play there. A beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Bills are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Well, CD, you know, anytime they get close to the red zone, he is such a threat, and there he is again already, his 2nd. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I know they're not asking me, but I'll give you my opinion anyway. I think it's time to erase that play from the call sheet. I guess they figure with the big lead they can experiment a little bit. But all in all, just go ahead and put that play on ice.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here and maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you were
because
sleeping
it
or you
has
said
been
you were
pretty
listening?
clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
Meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away
I was
and
like,
incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
This ball deep for Tony. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
They certainly had the right read on that one. The weak spot in a cover 2 defense, right down the middle because it really stresses the safeties. And they're going to be a little bit frustrated they weren't able to connect on that one.
Here's the Chiefs punter now. On, we think, to punt, though he's faked it earlier, but he was unsuccessful. He'll send this one into the Midwestern air, and it's a good one. Hines now on the return. So both offenses come to life here in this third quarter as this is shaping up for a good finish. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Today, a fun matchup in the AFC East, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Buffalo Bills.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
And we are underway in Buffalo. Nyheim Hines now out of his end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
At their own 18-yard line.
Allen going to go to the air right away. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. Limited running room as he'll get about 3 to the 21.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Forcing completion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Throwing is Allen on third. Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jerome Baker. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six and a Dolphins touchdown. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. Extra point up and good by Sanders, and it's now a 7-0 game. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Out of the end zone, here comes Hines. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Here's a handoff to Hines to begin the drive. And he'll get this just across the 25-yard line. Ball at the 26, 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up
Motion man is Shakir. Now Allen throwing on 2nd down. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
Well, the good ones, they find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and usually play a pretty decent game. Other quarterbacks, they have a hard time getting past it and often put the ball up for grabs the rest of the ball game.
And Mostert with a first down carry. Nice carry. Gets his... Pickup of about 6 yards.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 25, here's a 2nd and 4. On play action, here's Tua. Getting this out to the flat, Mostert. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. A run with Mostert up the middle. And just a couple yards there down to the 17. 2nd down and 8. The 2 is going to change things up. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. That is caught by Waddle. Touchdown, Miami. Jalen Waddle from 17 yards out. And the Dolphins go up by 2 touchdowns. They've got to be thrilled on the road right now. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, and quickly trying to make it 14-0.
Yeah, and mentioned it already. On the road, to be able to go into someone else's house and establish a start like that, obviously your confidence rises in a big way, and you're putting some doubt in their minds.
Extra point up and good by Sanders, and it's now 14-0.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Out of the end zone, here comes Hines. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. It's a foot race. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Buffalo. They were already down 2 scores early. They needed something to try to stem that tide, and that certainly qualifies. A big play to get him in the end zone.
It qualifies indeed because, let's face it, they don't get something done on this drive, turn it back over, this game could be 88 and out the gate early.
What? 88 and out the gate?
Yeah.
What's that?
Well, listen, I used to hear my old man talk about it. Usually meant that thing's done.
Well, now that they got the touchdown, it's not 88 out the gate. We still got a good game going ahead of us. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that'll make our score 14-7. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone.
Hill on the return. The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
21G, to the line.
On the ground, it's Mostert to start the drive. Up past the 25 to the 26, a gain of 5.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
So from the 26-yard line, here's second down and 5. Here's Tua. That's swung out to Mostert. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. That one good for 13 and a Dolphin first down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Tua now on first down. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that's going to bring up second down.
The 46-yard line.
7-on-3, kick.
Tua going to throw. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 44-yard line. A nice pickup there, 10 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now Tua going to change the play. Off of play action, Tagovailoa. They're going deep for Hill. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. Tyreek Hill, 44 yards. And they are able to add on to their advantage. And, partner, they found a gap there on the post pattern, and it was in the middle third of the field.
And that's really difficult to do because ordinarily the safeties are back there to prevent that happening. But they found the opening and exploited it.
Extra point up and good by Sanders, and it's now 21-7.
Bill 7. Jason Sanders, the kickoff for Miami.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
At their own 33-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
Boy, I'm coming to see you.
First, do no harm. And right now,
I'm about to say, this is going to determine who I'll play in the first round. This is going to be you or Judah. If you lose,
You're
I'm
gonna
playing
me,
Judah.
bro. I'm about to get Ward his work.
Man, give Ward that work then. Let me see if Ward got them skills, because shit, I'm broke as fuck right now.
Nigga out here, nigga went out there scouting me so fast.
Hey, Ward, you ready to start, bro?
Prison.
Alright, bet I got you. I'm searching.
Yeah, shit, I'm the wrong nigga to bet with there. I'm broke as fuck. I can't bet nothing.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
I'm broke as fuck right now, boy. I don't know, because I'm trying to figure out who threw this nigga 22 picks. 23 picks.
That shit was crazy as fuck.
17.
Oh, you ain't y'all ain't see big play 12.
Yeah, Big Slay not up there no more though.
Oh, he ain't up there no more.
Oh, Slay had 12. Oh my God, like nigga.
He had 12 pick, like 11, 12 deflections.
Let me go see for real though. Yeah, I'm third with 14. Me? Yes, sir.
I ain't gonna lie, I hold Jeremy Chin in so fast.
What's up?
With Titans.
Man, I get ball first.
Mike said I'm slow. Man, alright. Bruh. Nah, hell no. I done beat the shit out of Mike a couple of times.
Damn.
I care about his moments now. Like, I'll give him that.
On comes Tyler Bass for the Buffalo field goal. From the left hash, this from 34.
I don't know. That nigga probably will, bro. I don't know.
Hey, bro, who threw these niggas double-digit picks? 23, 17, 12.
Any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
So after knocking through the field goal, here's Bass to kick it away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute, but did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 49-yard line. Up the middle they go with Mostert. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Second down and 6 now. Now Tua signaling to change things up. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Oh, looking for Waddle, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And after the field goal last time, let's see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you've met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
Allen. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
If I'm making excuses, and I am, sometimes the sun can be difficult on a ball like that. That looked like it was going to be right there, but it's in and out of his hands. And a potential big play goes by the wayside.
Eluding the pressure right. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. And the Dolphins are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. I know it appeared he was saying, hey, give me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that he should have thrown there.
Well, I don't think we've ever met a wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open.
True.
So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not, and it turned into disaster for them.
1st down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting 1st downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it. They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the 1st down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Tua sets up to pass it. Oh, looking for Waddle, but it's intercepted. Pick made by Terrell Bernard. And he'll take it across midfield and down to the 48-yard line.
And I think this is a situation where a quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and punt the football.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. And he's got this down to the 35. First down now, but that clock rolling. Allen now looks to throw. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Xavier Howard. And the Dolphins are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. Well, CD, you know, when you mentioned earlier about spreading the ball around in this game, I don't think you mentioned the guys in the other uniform. With 4 interceptions here in the first half, and several different guys have picked him off.
Yeah, and instead of analyzing what's going wrong with him, throwing the football, while we look at the defense, they came in prepared, had an excellent game plan, well scouted, and they're taking it away at almost every turn.
2nd and 6. Back near his goal line, here's Tua. Looking left sideline, incomplete.
I think the defenders have to feel pretty good, even though the ball was tipped in the air and could have become a big play for the offense. They actually won one because the guy flinging it today, he's having quite the performance. A couple of touchdown passes, almost threw his first interception, but he's throwing it so well that I think Lady Luck was on his side.
Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on 3rd down. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Teron Johnson able to pick it. And he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown. Well, turnabout is fair play, I guess. They had a pick 6 against them earlier, and now this defense, Charles, they get a pick 6 of their own.
And for a moment, let's just set aside how it impacts the scoreboard, because how about the response? One defense gets the pick 6, the other comes back and matches it. These are 2 defenses that are planning on winning the game for their teams themselves.
An extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now 21-17. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled it to 20. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these 2 teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Dolphins first down.
But they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
To his throw, caught by his receiver, Hill. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Here's 2nd and 3. Well, Tua's going to change things up. Tagovailoa to throw on 2nd down here. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long. A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And a potential turning point as they'll get the football in very good field position late in this first half. Now with 5 seconds left, not really enough time to run another play and then stop it. So on comes the field goal unit. And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. Well, now how about this return? And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
Second and a couple. Now Tua on the bootleg here. And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Now a give to Mostert running right. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 43 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. Just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
Let's go.
Looking to pass. Tua. He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Durham Smythe from 13 yards out. And the Dolphins take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Up front, the struggles continue for this offense among the line. What can they do? Change the play calling? What?
I think part of that, yes, changing some of the play calls, some screens, some draws, some misdirection. You want to run any type of a play that will influence these guys and continue to get upfield. and find a way to use that against them and slip things in behind them. So some quick passes could work as well.
Being chased out left. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Here's Allen. Uncorks one for Davis. And my goodness, another interception. Picked up by Xavier Howard. That is now 5 interceptions that he has thrown in this ball game. If I asked you to speculate what's possibly going on in his head, what would you say?
Well, if he's as mentally strong as I believe he is, he understands that not all of these picks have been his fault. You know, some of the throws, yes, but there have been a good number of them where he hasn't been helped by his own receivers, and they've turned into interceptions. So he knows if he keeps firing, perhaps good things can happen, not just in this game, but especially in later ones.
The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. Another first down, this time on a gain of 19.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Once again, it's Mostert. And he's able to get this one down to about the 40. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
On play action, here's Tua. Getting this out. Oh, he put it on the carpet, a fumble. Now this is picked up by the Bills. And now off to the races, down the right side. He'll get it inside the 20. And this is going to be brought back for a Bills touchdown. So they were down by a touchdown, probably just hoping the defense could hold them, maybe force the punt. Instead, they forced the turnover and take it into the house.
Well, the plan was perfect. That's exactly what they wanted. Instead, they got a lot more than that. Big-time capitalization by taking the ball away and putting it in the end zone.
And now the Bills will bring the offense out onto the field and go for 2 here. Here's Allen following the fumble recovery. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. And boy, things switched on a dime here. The fumble recovery for the touchdown and also a 2-point try on top successful.
That feels like a momentum call. Pick it up on a fumble return, take it the other way for a touchdown. That's demoralizing for a team to have it happen against them. So the offense just says, you know something? Let's add to it. Pile on top, go for 2 now while their heads are down.
So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this 3rd quarter. So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And the question, can they turn that interception into points? A tie game for the moment in the 4th quarter. And showcasing those strong legs on that run. Getting through one tackle. Gosh, he winds up getting 8 there.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball. But when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
2 yards to go, second down. They fake the handoff. Now Tua. Open man downfield is Hill. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. That one covers 29 yards. First down.
And partner, in a tie game in the fourth quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars. And he came through with a nice catch right there.
So first and 10 now in Buffalo territory. Down at the 33. On the handoff, this is Mostert. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. And Oliver through the line and hitting him for the loss.
An awful lot of congestion in the middle third of the field, but how about our defensive tackle right there? He didn't just hold the line, he provided some push and smacked the ball carrier down for a loss.
On second down, Tua. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Hill. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 13-yard line. A gain there of 21 yards. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. A field goal could get him the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on first and goal.
32 stand.
Mostert will take this in for the Dolphin touchdown. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the first and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is, I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
Extra point up and good by Sanders, and they will take a 7-point lead.
Jason Sanders is the kickoff for Miami.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. They'll come up first and 10 here. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's first and 10. To the air, Allen. Now he fires deep for Shakir. Oh, and that is incomplete. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. They'll come up now on second down. Now Allen. Flushed out right. That's complete to the running back, Nyheim Hines. He's got room to roam. And finally, wrestled down at the 11. Plenty of time left, plus all 3 timeouts. Here's first and 10. Here's Allen. They run with Hines. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Now second and 4. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. From the gun, it's a give to Cook. Stops short, down at the 1. Had the broken tackle, but couldn't get it all the way home. Allen. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, Let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
And not only did he not get in the end zone, he didn't get the first down either. They'll get neither the touchdown.
Fuck, I got stopped on the one.
It's looking like
This
the
shit
Dolphins
probably
are gonna win
over.
the football game. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are.
They were just trying to give their offense a little more room down near their own goal line.
Nah, that's crazy, bro. This nigga got tackled 2-3 yards in the end zone and then they call a safety.
Just over 40 seconds to go in the game. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here. 2nd and 11. Now a first carry for their fullback. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this 4th quarter.
Well, big man with ball met bigger man on the other side of the line. A really nice play for the defense.
They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down. Back to throw is Tua. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Well, the fans should be applauding this defense right now. It's an excellent job. They force a 3 and out, and they should be able to set up their guys in great field position, probably near midfield or better.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. And he is going to have a Miami first down, and the Dolphins are going to win the football game. A gutsy decision there, going for it on 4th, but they got it, and that likely puts an end to this one.
Indeed, it was gutsy because there's so many other options they probably could have exercised in that situation, but they bet on themselves.
GG, bro, GG.
Down to an ego's Tua, and that should just about do it.
Hey, I'm gonna add you though. We're running back another day.
Your home crowd, but when you go on the road, that band of brothers attitude, right? Just us against the world and get it done. How happy are they?
I remember a coach at a
Damn, if I knew that, I would have tried to sweat for real.
The opponent get out of there like you stole something, and they did in this one. On 2nd down, Mostert. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. So a victory.
Yo, what's good, V? About to end stream, Brody. And probably like 5. Well, as soon as these donuts get here, I'm gonna end stream. Got some donuts on the way. They're gonna be here in like, oh shit. This nigga taking his time on my shit. They went from 5 minutes to 20 minutes.
Every camp we visited, when the defense got together, everyone.
Yeah, I just took it ill. I've been whipping ass all night though. I'm 101 and 78. He 187. So I lost less games than him, and I won one more game than him. But he really is on a 11-game win streak, and he just fucked up my win streak. I was on a 7-game. Damn, that's crazy. I won 101 games. He won 100. I lost 78. He lost 87. I gotta screenshot that because what's the odds of them numbers being that? about to see what's going on my franchise and in the stream, y'all boys. Drop a like before you dip out.
After this stream I might get me some food after this and then probably go to bed.
Alright, y'all boys, I'm gonna let the stream play. I'm gonna do the Super Bowl Chiefs versus 49ers. I'm gonna let the computer play. Simulate it, whatever you want to call it. I'm gone.
All right.
It's Madden NFL 24 on EA Sports, and we'll have a rematch of Super Bowl 54. It's the Chiefs and the 49ers, and it comes your way next.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the so-called Silicon Valley and Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, a rematch of Super Bowl 54, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the San Francisco 49ers. Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you?
Yeah.
Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
Oh, secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up. And we are underway now from Santa Clara. And just shutting him off there. Running room at the 50. Look out. He might score. He will score. Touchdown, Chiefs. And that right there is how you silence the home crowd.
All week long in preparation, visiting teams talk about it. Okay, we've got to start fast. We've got to take the crowd out of it, as you just talked about there. We've got to control the ball early. And in this case, forget fast start. This is a blazing start. What they've talked about all week is their offensive unit doing that. Not necessarily the guys returning the opening kickoff, but believe me, they'll take this.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. So how about that for an intriguing start? The opening kickoff of the ball game, return for a touchdown. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. Leading them out, someone who took the league by storm last year is the most famous Mr. Irrelevant ever. From Iowa State, it's Brock Purdy.
And you'd think as a young QB there'd be some nerves leading an offense out to start a game, but haven't seen any sign of them right now. And speaking with him earlier this week, sensed that the pressure wouldn't get to him. He feels comfortable being the face of this offense and shouldering the expectations on game day, even if he doesn't quite have the years of experience other quarterbacks do.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. Their first play from scrimmage is a pickup of 13. CD, always more eyes on these night games, and they started it off nicely there on that run.
Yeah, and you're exactly right. Don't think for a second these players don't know and understand that. They want to impress their peers across the league. They also want to win the ball game. That's the way to get things going.
Now on first down, it's Purdy. They'll find Ayuk open right side.
Holding offense.
They were looking to throw, holding on the big right tackle.
That's real simple, partner. Keep your hands inside in the chest area. You're probably okay. You get it out on the shoulders, get them wide, usually going to pick up a holding call.
McCaffrey following the penalty. And it worked his way across the 30 to the 32. Now, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. Escaping the pressure right. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a third down.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 42. 19 yards that time for number 19. He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on 3rd down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up the first down.
And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation. We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. The impressive opening drive continues and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
Throwing on 2nd down, it's Purdy. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Haven't met a corner that's worked this off yet that ever admits to worrying about man coverage. How about the play there, breaking that pass up?
And this will be play number 8 of the opening drive. It's 3rd and short. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. If you make the stop there, maybe you hold him to 3 on this opening drive. They didn't get the stop.
Yeah, new set of downs now. Now you're worried about, just as you pointed out, not just giving up 3, possibly giving up 6. Let's see what they decide to do here because they've got to change up what they have been doing. It hasn't been working.
There's Purdy on 1st and 10. They'll get this to Jennings over the middle. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it's 2nd down.
Nothing fancy on 1st down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for 2nd down, staying ahead of schedule. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it. And now we've got a 3rd and 4. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Touchdown 49ers! Christian McCaffrey from 8 yards out. And the Niners march right down the field on the opening drive to take a first-quarter lead. Well, CD, you know he's got great options at wide receiver, tight end, but there he looks to the backfield, and it results in a touchdown.
I love how you laid that out. So many options. You made me forget about some of the ones that you should be covering. And they made them pay with that one, didn't they? You forget about the guys in the backfield? They're eligible, too.
Moody good with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards. The KC offense set to go, led as always by the gunslinger, a former MVP in this league. It's Patrick Mahomes.
And when you think of Patrick Mahomes, you start to think about all of his attributes, and you realize very quickly you can't just put him into one box. No matter how the game proceeds, no matter what is needed, he tends to have an answer for it and plays accordingly.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 21. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive to about the 23.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Ball at the 23, 2nd and 8. Again, it's Pacheco. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. That's going to be a 6-yard gain. It leaves him with 3rd down and just a yard to go.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
They'll try for the first with Pacheco. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to 4th down. These two teams all tied after 1. The Chiefs with the football as we start the 2nd quarter. As they've got it with a 4th down coming up. Here's Tommy Townsend on to punt. Fair catch signaled for and taken just shy of the 30-yard line. A 40-yard punt, no return. And the Niners will go on offense, 1st and 10. Back out there comes the 49ers offense ready for their 2nd drive. And the momentum just continuing to build and build for them. They had the touchdown, their last drive to tie the game. Now their defense does its job, and Charles, all of a sudden, they've got a chance to capture the lead here.
And we're seeing a really nice exhibition of what coaches love to call complementary football. Offense gets a tie, defense does its job, gets the ball right back, and their teammates now have momentum. What a nice job they're doing, all doing it together.
Purdy's throw complete here to Ayuk. Not able to go anywhere that time. 2nd down. Here's Purdy. Throws the out route and completes it to Samuel. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. McCaffrey on the toss right, and he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. 6 yards in the wrong direction that time. Not only that, but it brings up 4th.
That's a nice job there, foiling what all offenses try to do, which is control the defensive end in the running game. They want to get to the outside, and if he keeps himself free, stays on his feet, he can make a play just as he did there.
On 4th down, the Niners trot out Mitch Wishnowski to punt the football. Waiting on it will be Richie James. Fair catch called for and made, but now we'll have to see about the penalty.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
That hurts. If it was running into the kicker, wouldn't be a 1st down. Roughing, it is a 1st.
And just think about the differences between the two. Running into the kicker almost feels inadvertent, just a small tap, so to speak. But when you rough him, usually bodies are hitting the ground and flying all different places. And the difference is 5 yards or 15. And in this case, that's a big play.
Wanna run twos later? I have a duo.
On fourth down, and now that leads to a 1st and 10. Now Samuel. And he'll take it across the 15 and into Chief territory. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 3. From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Breaks through the contact, and he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. The Niners have the 1st down on a gain of 11.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. Know what the converse is, though? You've got to win those one-on-one blocks, and when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
On 2nd down, McCaffrey. And a short gain down to about the 33. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Purdy with it on 3rd and long. George Kittle. And he'll finally be taken down at the 2-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
It's just called, as we just saw it right there, a breakdown defensively. Seems like no one went with the tight end, and no one really did. Had all sorts of space in the middle of the field. Yeah, everyone else was covered, but he was not. Big play results.
Oh, how about this call down near the goal line? And he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to him behind the line, and that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. 2nd and goal from the 6 this time. Purdy from the gun. That is caught by the tight end, Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass, and the 49ers have now taken the lead.
Well, the lost sleep that the defensive coordinator had all week preparing for this game, a good portion of it was trying to prepare for him because he's absolutely a phenomenal player.
And a lot of times around the goal line, they know it's going to him. It's just so hard to stop.
And that's where it really becomes difficult because you're exactly right. They know it's going to him, yet they still can't stop it. That tells you when you're a dominant player.
Moody good with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. So that one a long 11-play drive, and it all ends with a George Kittle touchdown. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. Kansas City taking the field for their second drive. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Kadarius Toney. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. A quick first down pickup. Good start after going 3 and out on their opening drive.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
Mahomes now on 1st down. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Mahomes. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Open man right side is Toney. And the Chiefs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the 1st half. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Now here's Mahomes. And he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Kadarius Toney from 6 yards away. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the 1st half.
I don't think it's any state secret to know what they were saying before the start of this drive. Let's go and punch one in the end zone and go into the halftime feeling a heck of a lot better about ourselves. Let's go get this done.
Yeah, tie things up, and then you got a brand new ball game. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The Niners ready to go on offense for the final time of this 1st half. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
A little under 30 seconds to go. We'll see how they play it here on 1st and 10. Looking for the out route. He's got it. Complete to Kittle. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. He'll get 17 on that one, and the Niners have a first down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Throwing here, Purdy. Throw out wide is incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Now a 2nd and 10. Purdy will set up to throw it here. This pass to Jennings, and he makes the catch. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Purdy. He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not? And incomplete on the deep ball. So thanks to the late touchdown, it's a tie ball game here heading to break. As we'll send you eastward to Orlando. Standing by with that EA Sports halftime report now is Jonathan Coachman. Take it away, Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. And welcome in everyone to our downtown Orlando studios and this EA Sports halftime report. We thought this one would be a close battle coming in, and we have not been disappointed. They're all even to this point. This has the feeling of a game that could go right down to the wire. One mistake or one big play could turn out to be the difference.
Okay, Coach. Yeah, adjustments likely going to play a big role in this third quarter in what's been a tight contest so far. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Oh, good return up past the 30. Here comes the 49ers offensive unit as they'll have it first to begin this third quarter. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. The quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
I've got a good friend in football who always talks about predictive history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought, that was good.
Shotgun now with Purdy. Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Purdy now to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have the Niners first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short. Blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
Once more, Purdy looking to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Jennings. It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll be 2nd down. Back to throw, Purdy. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And 3rd and 8 now. Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was.
Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 34-yard line. Nice 3rd down conversion and even 20 yards.
I don't care how many times we say it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. 73 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job, and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
He'll get this underneath to McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up a first down.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. Brandon Ayuk, the one he was looking for. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Out of the gun, Purdy. And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers. Jerome Jennings from 19 yards away. And the Niners have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. And they use that height on the outside to get the score.
We've seen the evolution of the wide receivers. They've gotten taller and taller, but they've retained their quickness and their speed. It's a lethal combination.
Always good to have wide receivers with height. Moody good with the extra point. And the lead is now 21-14. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. So here's the Chiefs offense ready for their first reps in half number 2. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Well, this one complete. It's Rashee Rice. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs. Run some plays, run some clock. Allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Mahomes now to throw. Open man is the tight end, Noah Gray. First target, first catch, and a first down.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play, and that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. Stop shy of the 45. Showed off a nice little move on the play, though. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
From the 43, it's 2nd and 3. Here's Pacheco once again. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. Nice play for Kansas City, picking up the first 18 yards that time.
A good run there off right tackle in an old-school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
Pacheco gets it up the gut. Dancing away at the 35. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Holding. Offense.
So a decent gain there on the play, but that all gets wiped out with a penalty.
Well, that's a setback, but all the good play callers, they just move on. They find something else in the playbook. They can attack this defense, and they go right back on the offensive on this play.
Short completion, just 4 yards, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here in Santa Clara. Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd and 7. Here's Mahomes to throw. Now a swing pass. It's Edwards-Helaire. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Niners' 17-yard line.
Now a 2nd and 2. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, for the second half, that's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
In the red zone, precision is the watchword. If the throw's a little too early, too late, maybe off a little bit, going to be a good chance that any attempt is going to be a contested one, and that one falls incomplete.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Now Mahomes got to have this one. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on 4th down. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. And he'll have a tough time living that one down. It's one thing, Charles, to drop a pass. It's quite another to drop it on 4th down.
And so many teams work on that in terms of locking in on those key downs. You know, you and I have both been to practices where we've seen, hey, 3rd down situation, big 3rd down alert, lock in here, 4th down play, make sure you focus just a little bit extra. It didn't pay off in that situation.
Purdy off the play fake. And just not enough on the throw there, down around his feet and incomplete.
Just because you got the lead in the 4th, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
2nd and 10. Purdy from the gun. That's caught out right by Jennings. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a 1st down. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. And even 100 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. Able to stay in bounds, and the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in, and all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, rake at the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line.
Holding offense.
They'll come up now on a 2nd and long after the hold. Now this time they'll throw it. Here's Purdy. That's complete to the tight end Warner. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Purdy looking to throw. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Jerron Jennings with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the 49ers have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a 2-score game here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that deep water now. Win probability index. This game's definitely not over. We're not looking at a 0.5% or something. It's just 2 scores. But the way that this team has played, to me, what I've seen, they absolutely deserve to win this game. They've been the better team by far throughout.
Chiefs 14.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. The Chiefs ready to rock again on offense. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Fred Warner, and they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line. This spot in the fourth quarter with that deficit had to throw the football. Unfortunately, there's the risk of big turnover.
And you know you're going to be throwing against nickel, dime, all sorts of exotic defenses, but you have to do it anyway. Ordinarily, you might want to run the football a little bit, try and get them out of it. But as you noted, this time of the game, this point on the clock, had to throw it.
The Niners set to take over on offense. They have to like the position that they are in. Fourth quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. This is Samuel. There for the tackle was Trent McDuffie.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game. And while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
Two minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. McCaffrey running up the middle. And he will cross the 30 down to the 29-yard line. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game. Now this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Here's Purdy. And that will be incomplete.
It's now 4th down.
So Purdy off and Moody on for the 49er field goal. This to make it a 3-score game late. And his kick here is good. So after 4 touchdowns in the game for this offense, this time they're forced into taking a 3.
But you did mention 4 touchdowns, right? So 4 out of 5, not too bad. I think that's a pretty good record for them.
Jake
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. So now here are the Chiefs as their offense makes their way back out onto the field. Well, probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the fourth quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. Another pass attempt, another incompletion, and they're just a little over 100 yards passing here in this game, so defensively, pretty good job.
Definitely, because they were never really able to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers, so a lot of credit to the defensive game plan, and especially the execution.
Mahomes again here on 2nd and 10. Over the middle, that's hauled in by Tony. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down. Well, those are the types of plays they probably wish they had made more of in the first 3 quarters. And this deficit going to be tough to overcome here in the fourth. But a nice first down and a pickup on that throw.
Yeah, and this is where as coaches, you're looking for effort and execution, even though the scoreboard is going against you. You want to find out who's going to fight, who's going to scrap, who's going to keep their heads up and continue to play.
But at this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
Mahomes will try again on 2nd down.
You want to 1v1? After this stream I might get me some feed after this and then probably go to bed. Alright. Only 1 2 later I have a duo.
Motivation before a big scene. Right now the play caller's thinking, what have I done before? This worked well that I can go to right now.
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the first half scoring points. Haven't done anything so far here in the second half. Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd. He had to absorb another little bump there from the defense, another incomplete pass. We've seen a lot of that tonight.
They've come after him all night long. Nothing but pressure in his face. He's trying to stand up there and make throws. It's hard enough to do when the pocket is clear. When you got all those people in front of you, almost impossible to have a good completion percentage.
Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Niners take over in terrific field position. So they tried to go for it for pride, but it really wouldn't have mattered. This one, it was already determined.
No doubt about it. This one was over a while ago.
A handoff, McCaffrey running right, and maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
Second down and right back to McCaffrey. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. No gain that time, and it leaves him with 3rd and 11 coming up. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL. And he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it one more time, so make sure you get in shape.
So the victory here for San Francisco, and it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.